to something different. Uh-oh. What did I do? Ah. Deeds. Anyway, hello and welcome. I am playing some Against the Storm. This is a game that I've played on and off before. Not on stream, though. But now I figured, hey, now's the time. So what should we do? Yes. So just to kind of give a rundown real quick. This is the Smoldering City. We are tasked with expanding caravans and trade. Basically, every year the storm lasts 10% longer. What? Well, that sucks. But yes, we go out, we make a town, we try to get it up and running, so that way the caravan can send back resources to the Smoldering City. And with that, it's like a little, it's a seal fragments. It's a little like this is the Queen's Envoy, their royal resupply and stuff like that. It's a city managing roguelite. I think I'm using the correct term. I might not be. Oops. Anyway, basically all you need to know is the meat of it is we go out, we get resources, bring it back to the Smoldering City. We can use those resources to upgrade things in the Smoldering City, and then we can just rinse and repeat over and over and over and over again. Right now, I guess I got to figure out what I'm doing here. Caravan wagons. In a culture so centered around expeditions, wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkment range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. Interesting. Supply package. By controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambitions of even the most successful viceroys. Grant 4 reserve embarkation points. That might be good. Obsidian box. This box has no lid. It can only be shattered. They say opening it before the time is right is one of the most painful ways to part with this world. Grant 5 seal fragments. And then seal fragments is, legend says that the seals can never be broken, but these shards tell a different story. Fragments are needed to venture into the sealed forest at the end of every cycle to reforge an ancient seal. Any leftovers must be sold back to the ground. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with that knowledge, but basically we get to see, what is this, ominous presence, something strange is trapped beneath when a game. Royal resupply again. So we were here. This is Dewport. This was one of my earlier cities, and now I'm gonna keep going forward. This is a big map, and we have so many cycles until the next blight storm. I really should have gone down and did this because this is gonna increase the time for it all. And so, because I do ports over there, I can't put something down over here. It has to be connecting. And so this is one of the ancient seals, a bronze seal. This area contains a weakening ancient seal. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try to reforge it. Minimum difficulty settler, 4 seal fragments, rewards 10% citadel resources at the end of the cycle, and cycle duration permanently is increased by 8%. I think I actually might want the obsidian box. I would like these, but I would like to get the seal fragments as well so I can maybe increase, because I've been doing this a while and I've never gotten past the cycle progress. I can't also just keep ending the current cycle over and over again. I don't want to do that. So let us see. We pick right here. We get to pick our settlers and our resources. This kind of gives us the conditions of what's going on here. So this is what I always like to look at first, because additional effects can make or break a lot of your game, and is what you're going to kind of like base your stuff around. So we have gathering knowledge. Marshlands are a gathering paradise. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Bonus does not affect the woodcutter's cut. Interesting. And then we got giant organisms. The marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant gathering nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different node. Okay, so interesting. I believe also with it being a marshland. Okay, the trees will give us wood, mushrooms, and leather when we cut them down. So this is very important to know, because trees are going to be the biggest resources you got around town. All right, it just is. And then we have natural resources. So we got eggs, meat, mushrooms, copper ore, stone, grain, algae, leather, and coal. They did have a DLC that I haven't played with yet. So we could get frogs, but there's going to be a punishing. I'm actually going to keep it on veteran. Viceroy makes it harder, and then prestige 1. I do normally do Viceroy. I'm going to do veteran just to kind of get back into the swing of things. We got a summary condition real quick. A harsh and cold land that has been claimed by many different and extremely resilient species of fungi. The ground here is extremely hard and rocky, making it difficult to farm. This region is most famous for the giant organisms that can be found in the forest. So length, we need 14 reputation to win the biome, but if we have 14 queen of patience, it's basically our timer and how many things we have. There's only a small amount of fertile soil, so we probably won't want to do farming a lot. I'm gonna sneeze maybe. And I just realized that we'll also get seal fragments for this, so maybe we shouldn't have gotten seal fragments, but whatever. So let's pick our caravan. We can start with humans, we can start with humans and lizards, or we can start with harpies. Now, each of the species are going to have something different about them, as you can see. They're really adept at farming, they enjoy brewing, they need certain things, and basically, the happier you have your people, the more resolve they get, basically, which helps you win this title. Lizard is going to be preferring meat, works in warm environment, starting ability gain 10 tools, need jerky, and that's starting ability. Do they have a starting ability? Famous rain shells. Yeah, they kind of look like tortoises, to be honest. They don't start off with a lot, these folks. Base goods and just kind of some insects and leather. But, oh well. Probably not going to do that then. Harpies. They're fragile, but they're also very fast, if I remember correctly. Or at least whenever they... And then we'll have group of 2 other villagers, fish. I think we'll go with harpies. I mean, because you're going to excel at alchemy, and love to work with cloth. But, because since we already know there's not going to be a lot of farmland, we probably want harpies. We'll get 2 other villagers as well. And now for the other part, we get to also, not only do we get all this, but we get to choose and pick and choose stuff that we start with. I like to start with wood a lot of the time. Herbalist camp might be good, considering herbs, berries, and mushrooms. Maybe not. Because yeah, herbs, berries, and mushrooms. Only mushrooms are in that category, so let's not actually. Alright, I like to start with building material, especially since it looks like we have quite a bit of food that we're starting off with. And then we can get some rocks. Maybe some more rocks. And then we might as well get some more food, I'd say. We'll do that. I mean, might as well, right? And roots. There. We got a bunch of embarkment stuff. And let's just... Oh, we can also change... Blightwash. Flamestead. Bog water. The name of the town that's gonna be. Okay, so what do we got? Gift from the woods. These seem to be the ideal conditions in which to create amber. Gain 5 amber every drizzle season, plus an additional 5 for each hostility level reached. Okay, so we're gonna get 5 amber apiece, which is good because we need that for trading. We also got foxes and frogs. We got a fox and a frog, which is kind of a shame because now we're not gonna have anything else. But at least we know what we start with, because you can only have 3, I think, people. This is the drizzle season, so there's going to be seasons. There's a lot of information that's going to get thrown at us right now. Looming darkness and all this stuff I'll read whenever we come to it. Okay, so everything's paused right now. There's going to be a lot of pausing, a lot of preparation, right? Algae pond. Murky pond covered with algae bloom requires a fishing hut with a 1 star or better. Okay. There's going to be the Leech Brood Mother, which we can get some food from. Frogs, again, I haven't really messed with frogs before, so... dignified and proud people with a unique affinity for wealth, renowned for their exceptional skills in architecture and their love of water. Shelters do not satisfy them. They require pools of water to feel truly at home. We do start off with 3 buildings. So this is the Queen's Resolve. So when we get that to the blue, this starts ticking up. So if we get our people happy enough, this will tick up. This just starts happening per minute, and basically if this gets all the way, we lose. Okay, so first, we need to probably see what we've got. What we got? We got a small farm, don't want. Ranch, which we probably would want. That'll get us some meat, leather, and eggs. Trapper camp, an advanced gathering camp. Can collect resources from large ones, but we don't really truly need that yet. Crystallized dew to make bricks and pottery. Probably want to do ranch. What are you good at? I don't know what you're good at. Specialization, masonry. Specialization, comfortable. Rainwater. Their starting ability is locked, and their passive ability is can't live in shelters. The passive ability here is immune to hostile. They like the forest. So here. First, what we need to do is, this is where we have our buildings. We can build roads. We can do woodcutter camp and stuff like that. I believe it requires 3. Ugh. We need a woodcutter's camp first. First and foremost, always need a woodcutter's camp. And we're going to do it here. This one doesn't truly matter where we put it. I put it there because we're probably going to open this up first. Like these trees. Gather this. And then, because that's going to just like let us get a little bit more resources and stuff. Then we're going to probably want to, not farm field. Frog house. No. We're just gonna need, they can't live in a shelter. They gotta live in a frog house, huh? They need bricks. I don't think we have any way to start off with bricks, do we? No, we do, but it's very bad. Makeshift post. I'm gonna kind of like go through a little bit real quick. Trading post we're gonna need at some point. Okay, so pathway. I like to also do pathways just basically around the main warehouse. You know, everybody, you know, pathways make you go faster, so we're doing pathways. We're gonna go back down here. We're gonna do a small fishing hut. And these can be moved. Like once they're done, you can move them and such like that. So don't worry too much about it. We'll get a, I mean, who's doing this? Right, yeah, Harpoon. And they will increase the global carrying capacity is increased by 5, which isn't bad at all. There's a lot of stuff here. We can level up this to make it like better against the horrible seasons. There's a forest hostility meter. There's all sorts of things that are going on here, right? We're gonna just put you play for now. And I'm gonna need to make a crude workshop too. So we're gonna do that there, because why not? And then I am gonna try and make some housing too. Like they want to be in a house. So a house will have how much a piece right here? In house through residence we have 7, 8, 9. So we'll want to do something like, I like the kind of one. No, that's not right. Not the activate. Destroy this. Yes. Yes. We need to also put people to work here. And it's gonna be that. We'll also We don't need any of that right now. We can switch out what we need to use. I will use some of the clay to make. How many do I need for a house? 4. 4. 4 is the limit. We're just gonna have a fox doing that, because why not? We'll then have optional ground bait made of crops. No, we don't have a pack of crops, so I guess we'll get a frog to do that. As a normal fishing hunt ground bait. Effects and perks, light as feather. We'll get algae out of it. Shells or scales. And fish. So that's gonna be good for food for now. Pathway. I'm not gonna make a pathway there. I need housing. Doors there. Okay, so housing. I like to kind of try to leave a little bit of space so I can put a pathway through if I need to. What's happening? Choose a cornerstone. Lost in the woods. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. Plus 2 leather production. Gain an additional leather every yield from gathering, farming, or fishing production. Okay. Or just 3 plant fiber per minute. I can re-roll this, or I can decline for amber. Now, I do get leather out of this, right? Or mushrooms. I'm just gonna have it fell all trees for now. If I hover over this and stop moving, a 5% chance of getting leather. So if I do one of these cornerstones for leather, so it's all about looking at what your resources are and picking stuff based off of that, right? I don't think I'm gonna do Lost in the Woods. I think tanning rack might be a good thing to do. Just because we have a chance of getting leather, and if we get more leather and leather, I could do something with that. So 3, 6. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. But one of them is going to be a housing for frogs. There we go. Kind of a big, but whatever. And we'll make some pathways up and down like so. This is where we get to choose an order. So we get to choose an objective, and then we get, rewards for said objective. Rain engine's installed. Or complete any 2 glade events. Glade events are these things. These like little skull areas, and they tend to take a lot of resources to do, and manpower. So we're gonna make sure. I mean, this would be nice. This would be even better. But do I really want to install a range engine? Well, I have a fox, so yeah, actually. Eventually we'll get to that point. Alright. The crown sends you new orders. We need to have a harvester's camp, a stonecutter's camp, and deliver 10 bricks, and we get this stuff. Or we can complete 2 trade routes and deliver 4 packs of crops. Crops is going to be hard to deliver, I think, but we might be able to do it, because I think with crops we can do mushrooms. It's still just not going to happen relatively soon. But with us getting some leather in, potentially, we might be able to do that. Alright, what about this? Complete 2 of it. Okay, so here's what the rewards are really good, right? +1 to fabric production and gain additional fabric every yield. Same thing with moldy supply, gain 1 grain. The thing is, we have to deliver 4 of these 3 and provisions, which is going to be a little hard, but I think we can do it. And the rest of these are going to unlock in time, and they're harder and harder, basically. So we'll get some rocks going. Ranch produces more leather too. So in order to bake this, I need 5 planks. But I can make leather from algae or crops of any kind. Grain gives me that. and that gives me this. Since we are collecting algae, it might be good to get this. It doesn't make it very well. It can have a drizzle water rain engine though. But the brickyard might be better if we're gonna have to be using because it's stone masonry basically, and the frogs like to do that. So, paste, wine, biscuits, bricks, flour, copper bars, tools, pipes, and a pack of trade goods. And in order to fulfill the needs, temple, it's to fulfill religion and education. I don't know if we have either of those or needing. Actually, education we need. Religion we could do. And religion as well. Okay, we might want to get the temple then. We don't have the means of making incense or scrolls just yet, but we can get there. A weaver would be nice. We need those scrolls though. It's only by one though. It's a lumber mill. Produces planks a lot better, and since we don't have any beavers, planks are gonna be But boots! They all would like boots. What does a pack of crops need? Yeah, we can use mushrooms for that. But you know what? I think I'm going to do the weaver. That's going to get us started on all that. So we have a weaver, a brickyard, and a temple. Not like fantastic starting things, but you know, good enough. I can increase the speed, but I think I'll be fine for now. I need to make a makeshift post. And I'm just gonna do that here. And I also need to make a trading post, which can be realistically anywhere in the village. There. We'll have you make planks as well. Limit is going to be 8. Alright. I don't need you using everything for it. You're not going to be making fabric or pipes or anything like that. There is a lot of, like you can see, a lot of different things that you can kind of change and look about, connect pipes and stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Too much stuff, too overloaded. We just need the bricks, basically. And as you see, everyone's working. He's on his break. Let's maybe get a bench here and here. Because we'll need 4 decorations. And this little front area is going to probably be where... herbs. This is where we're going to get that stuff. Alright, so we got overgrown stone, some drizzle wattle, coal vein. Awesome. We're going to need those rocks. We're just going to need them. So we're going to do that. So a pack of crops. So what would we all need for the pack of crops, right? Because I needed 4 of them to deliver, basically. 4. And use mushrooms for that. And we're also going to assign that to there. As you can see, the cycle has changed now. So we are no longer in the drizzle mark. We are now in the, what is it? Clearance? I don't remember what this one is. Alright, just do not. So we're going to get some stone in. Looks like we got a rain punk drill and some snake nests. So we can... This is a glade event. One of the brass order triggers little invention. We can disassemble it for some blocks of crystallized dew and oil, or if we fix it, we can use it to our advantage to spawn 2 to 3 copper ore nearby. We don't have everything we need to fix it. We could use some parts to fix it. We'll switch with you. We'll switch to you. I think we will fix it. We'll get some copper. That way we can get some pipes at some point. And we'll clear, like I said, we'll clear this out. We need to get this drizzle water going at some point as well. There we go. Trying to do that. How are you doing? How far can you get for that? Okay, you can still keep going pretty far. Do we have leather? We're getting some leather. Got some wood, some coal. Our food's going down a little bit, especially with how much mushrooms we just did for this. And roots. How many trade goods do we have? We haven't made any yet. None of them have been made yet. We can look at all sorts of different things, trends, panels, and things like that. Just deactivate for now, so nobody will actually go and build that yet. Is to work. I have no chance of producing double yields. That's fine though. So there are some things that, like, places you can upgrade. They're coming their way. They're coming on by. Good. Frog House is doing well. They only have 2. But yeah, as you can see, they're happier. Now that they have a home, have basic housing, their resolve went up a little bit. You're almost done fixing that. So what we can also do, if we wanted to, we can make a small trapper's camp to harvest those eggs. You know what? Let's just do this. We don't. I mean. There we go. And we have no builders really, except the fox now. The fox is gonna go running around building now. Current is level 1. Some vice versa, so that doesn't matter. Out in the wilds. I need 2 more decorations. Or something that considers. Now we're in the storm. Storm is going to decrease our resolve because nobody likes a storm. So it also costs us more firewood, I believe. So we have fire, stuff like that. And yeah, we're just going to actually just make more benches. Like so. Places they can sit around, be like nice. Fox House, like I said, is gonna keep doing their thing. They're gonna be building. And looming darkness. Emerges with life as the spirit of all living creatures. An additional stack of this effect is added for each hostility level. I don't like that. We can favor certain ones, but it minuses 5 on others. The resolve on others. We're not going too fast either. So. They will not appear, I believe, if a storm is on, like, happening. So. getting close to being done. So I say what we're going to do is move them here. That way they can kind of get onto the pathway if they need to. I could do this one immediately, but I want to... I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go onto this side. Core packs of crops were made, so we're going to have you off for now. And look, we survived the storm. So we're getting a cornerstone. Blight Rot Runner, Blight Rot Spores aren't technically eggs, but they taste the same. You gain 5 eggs when a Blight Rot cyst appears in your settlement. Ugh. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders will arrive 50% slower, or gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. I don't think I like any of that, so I'm gonna just... I could reroll. Let's reroll real quick. Let's see if we got anything else different. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. That's not true. Okay, and bring 10% more goods for every 1 level of standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. I don't have any. 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. Our standard set of safe rules. Every villager with their needs for education fulfilled increases global production speed. I mean, this isn't too bad. I mean, it can be if I'm needing to like mini micromanage and stuff like that, but personally, double yields this early on too. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I was thinking of because I only have 10 amber. I was thinking of doing something different, but also we have some newcomers. We can get some frogs. We can get some more harpies and a fox on either side. I think I'm gonna accept the frog. And then let's get a... Yep, there's that one. Another frog house. This isn't gonna be pretty. But it is gonna be, you know, home. It's gonna be home. Which means we have more people. Do that. I would like to have... Oh. You're better on that? Hold on, then. You. No. I want you on those. There, you're better at that. Go for it. You might as well have, you know, all of them going there, working on the same thing, you know, being one and all. And this should have been upgraded. Yep, upgraded. And if I get more stuff, I can upgrade it even further. Resolve. Hello. I could fight her and take her stuff. But I don't want to. That's bad. All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10. Foragers camp. Or I could just buy certain things from her, right? Let's see. Is there anything in particular that I need right now? But I would have to do trading. It's like a bartering system kind of thing. What about trade routes? Oh yeah, I need to actually have packs of provision, huh? So I need a certain amount, and then yeah. Trading post. How's my food situation doing? Not too good. I could go straight for buying some. And you can see it's 0.29 ambers. Can you just do something specific? Maybe some delicious grass cap mushrooms or drizzle wing eggs. And again, I could also just increase building capacity by 10. Especially if they're going to be doing... If they're going to be doing things like, you know... Like, having all of this stuff, like the double yields and stuff like that. I think we can manage that. Let's see. We can get one of these folks off. We can do that. None of these. We need some provisions right now. Choose an order. We need boots. And we need coats. Empathy. Complete at least one event by making an empathetic decision. Ooh. Chest of ancient tablets. But shoe molds. Additional... Yeah. Was neutral during the Great Civil War, but you've proven your worth now. I'm definitely gonna take this. Another +2 and bundle of coats. Deliver 50 mushrooms. You know what? That's fine. Let us see. One of the production things is the weaver, right? Let's see. About... maybe doing this. I like the weaver to be good. Algae bamboo. Boots and scales. We don't need any training gear. And we're gonna need harpies for that. Storage. Connect pipes. I don't have any of the water stuff for now. Have eggs be like #1. We don't really need, we need the meat and stuff like that, but eggs are probably going to be better. Let's see, we'll have algae be the #1 for that. Yeah, don't want to use the ground bait. Double fishing eels, no thanks. Not right now. You're going to be fine. You're cutting through. Getting mushrooms. Okay, so food's kind of a little bit of an issue because we keep using our mushrooms and the like. But it should be okay. Nobody's homeless. So that's a start. We don't have any wood, I don't think. Do we not have any wood? No, we do. Why are we not making planks then? No, it's 8. I don't have any planks though. You're on a break. Why are you on a break? Idling. Why are you idling? We have 8 wood. And yet you refuse to make wood planks. It thinks that it already has 8? I don't know. I don't know what was happening there. I couldn't tell us yet. There are things about this game that I still don't understand completely. I could favor the frogs. That's gonna -5 them, but that'll at least get us a little bit of reputation per minute, because we are going fast on the impatience meter. So we kind of need to speed things up a little bit. Ah. There's nothing there. So we used up what we can. The great scheme of things. Need 3, 1. Okay. So I need to do 2 trade routes. Let us go back to... We're gonna move this over to here, I think. Make path there. Do you not have anything else? Yeah, you don't have anything else either, so be gone. You have specialization for that. So I guess geyser pumps. We'll start getting some water and whatnot. Plenty of algae, plenty of that. The frog instead. There we go. 2 of you there. 0.05 per minute. That's not good enough. And we're about to head into the other season. Not worth it. Not worth it currently. I would rather them have enough currently to like actually like do well. Rain engine's installed. Did I do it? This is a rain engine, right? So by doing this, the blight rock could potentially go up higher and higher. And so we have to be careful. Eggs, doing well. Holy crap. I misrepresented that. So, stop making things. Is that gonna go back into... Yes. Go back into our storage. We didn't need all of that. We had way more than we needed. Okay, so I need yeast. I need certain things still, which I don't have. But eventually. I don't have 8 eggs. That's the main issue. I guess technically, since we have a lot of good, like it being increased, it means they don't deliver as fast either, which I didn't think about that. So there's all sorts of things you gotta kind of think about here. There. Here comes the storm. Oh, I could do 2. I can sell that. I can sell that. If we complete them, then we'll get a little bit of reputation, standing. I don't tend to do it too often. Oh. Well, there we go. Got some reputation. Get to do this now. Scrolls. Incense. We need that. A lot of things that we don't have, basically, is what I'm just seeing here. If we... Hold on. So... Weaver and Brickyard. I guess maybe the Brickyard was a little bit something I shouldn't have done yet. Have 2 homeless harpies. Fix that. There we go. need stuff for scrolls. We need stuff for incense. Scrolls are stuff that I'm not going to be able to make for a while. However, we could do this and that'll get the foxes and frogs happy, right? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pick that instead. Also, as you see, one of the cleaning patients went down by one. You never want your people to starve. You never want your fuel to go down. You can sacrifice certain things, and you'll reduce hostility by a certain amount. Currently, I don't need to do that, I feel. And after every storm, we're going to get another bundle of folks coming in, basically. Drizzle water. What's the water usage we need? We need clearance water. So, this is the blight rot. For every 32 units of rainwater used. This is the tank. This is global. Increase production speed, or +5 to resolve, extra 25% yield. So we'll just put it like that. T plus. Can probably get away with doing this right now. I'm gonna put it a little bit farther away though. We don't want T, we don't want this. E. I'm probably not gonna actually like fully commit to it yet. What's coming over? Old Farloff. Building resources, metals, some crafting material. Oh. We could do another trade. To the First Dawn Company. First, what's our resolve? Metallurgic proficiency. Increase the production speed of copper bars crystallized due in all recipes that use metal ingots. Of course, lost in the woods. And all recipes that use rainwater have a 5% higher chance of doubling the yield with every 30 vein charges mined. I'm actually going to decline. Decline this time. Newcomers. What do we need? What do we got? Honestly, we need food and mushrooms and planks. That's kind of like drawing me over here a little bit more. Yes. So we need housing. Can make a big house. Do this. Do that. Just kind of like, you know, change it up a little. Could get another small trappers camp set up, but I'm scared to kind of do so. We're getting boots! And fabrics. How are we doing on those? We're getting some fabrics. But boots is going to be helpful for everyone to fill their commodities. Y'all go in there. You are... I was really hoping you'd do one of these already, but you've kind of not. Alright, I've completed 2 of those. I need some provisions again. So, let's get you doing that again. It's gonna hurt our reserves, but we'll be able to complete some stuff, right? I have a could sell to the company again. I need to make sure I have enough of these. I'm surprised the Weaver doesn't actually, like, can't build. Whatchamacallits? Tapestries. Next is clearance. Since I am using this, I'm probably gonna want to make a blight rot post. Can I? Something like that. I'll move this down by 1. And then city building blight rot. How much can I have in here? Let's do that. And then the hydrants, right? Do I need a hydrant? When fighting bot right in the storm. No, because it's kind of, it'll just go right down here. We'll be fine. And look, see, people are happy. They have boots. They have boots. If I could get religion and education or something like that, that would tip it over the edge to where we'd start ticking up. But so far, that ain't happening. That's not going to happen. Everybody has a house. Good. Nope. Looks like their resolve went up enough. So we'll be ticking up a little bit over time. There's a gatherer's hut. Small forager's hut. No. Herbalist hut. For these mushrooms. What is it? Orders. Order done. Order received. Completed. You don't need to be doing that stuff no more. Deactivate. We gotta pick some more orders. Dangerous glades in time. Ew. I don't like that. But deliver 3 ancient tablets. Ew. Also. I don't like either of those, really. Need for treatment fulfilled. Fulfill your villagers' need for treatment 50 times. Tea production. Or just deliver 25 packs of trade goods. It's probably going to end up being that. I don't have too much stuff for trade goods right now. Ugh. You're giving me hard envoy stuff, Queen. I need to probably put that back. These rocks too. Use bricks. Use what you got. We also have another one of those that we can use. Trader Olaf! What have you got for us? Making big files, advanced coopering. I ain't too sure about this. Get rid of that. Whoopsies. I need you to gather more stuff for me, please. You're idling. For what reason? You know, upgrade. I need to build a tank, I guess. I didn't think I did. Oh, right. That's that rain, drizzle rainwater. That's why I don't have that. Okay, before you leave, I mean, I might as well buy the rocks, right? Okay. What else could I buy? I could buy some coal. Oh, because my fire is getting low. It's gonna basically be all of my amber. And then probably sell some leather to even the trade. There we go. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Yeah, because they're going very slow on my wood cutting right now. What have we got here? Provisioner, flour, barrels, packs, wine, scrolls. Need the scrolls. I don't need any of this stuff, really. I'm re-rolling. Fulfill their needs. Incense, skewers, jerky, pottery. Ugh. Did any of you need biscuits? No. I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, jerky, yes. For one of yous. For the harpies. I'm gonna do another reroll. Harpy house. That'd make the mayor much happy. A ranch. But I need one of those in order to get that leather. I need one of those in order to get meat. I need one of those in order to get... Harpy house might be what I need. Or is like the only thing I can get here. I don't want to do scrolls because that's only being one. Paste would also help, but it's just all focusing. Oh, I guess paste. How do I make paste? I need either salt or dye, huh? I'm kind of running low on the food supply here, so... Guess we're picking Harpy House. We'll go ahead and build one, too. Why not? Why shouldn't the Harpies be happy? Have all I need? No, you're just now making them. Come on! Like I can tell them to cut down this. But like, come on. I'd like to move this over to here to cut down what I can here. You know what, actually? There. Gonna have that go for just a bit. There's mostly harpies anyway, so giving them all their housing that they would need would probably be better. Boots, coats. Delivery. Okay, so nice. Get out of here. Do I have the means? I can make a mine. What else we get now? I need the dye. I need coats. Pack of building material. But I need dye still. I guess we're getting the apothecary because dye is what I need. I guess we can make a second mine here with the copper. Can I get through? What? Who's yelling? Oh, one of the frogs doesn't have a house. That's not good. Should probably make a house for that thing.
Where do you enter and where do you exit?
There you go. Oh, there's some new combined effects. We need planks. We need bricks. I was hoping by just doing one by one, you know, one apiece, would be fine. It seems it's not truly the case. Our food's going down still. I'll get rid of a lot of our stuff though. Not sure if I want to do that just yet. Everyone seems to be okay for now. Let's see. Everything's back to normal-ish. What have we got? The trade hub. Settlement is known for being a major trade hub. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, but fulfilling orders worth 50% less reputation. How about new? Forest of Seeds is heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. But complex foods need grant 1 less resolve point. Or an ancient jewel shimmers, revealing glimmer of a faint underwater landscape. At the start of each storm, if you have at least 500 points of expected corruption per minute, gain a permanent 33% bonus to the burning time of resources sacrificed in each heart. All of these suck. I'm declining. I want all the other stuff. I guess I'm selling to you. I don't want to give you any of my oil. Well, screw it. Screw it. Who's arriving next? Oh, it's you again. That's not bad at all. Frogs and harpies. I accept. Kinda do need both of them now, though, too. Industry. Did I not build the temple yet? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Temple. Worship me. Paved road also is better. So what we have mostly of our, like, we can just do that. Get better paved roads, go a little bit faster for the main thoroughfares. I don't know what frogs do. Hostility from open glades lower for each. The most skilled may not be the most skilled at fire rituals, but they are great leaders. Alright, we're about to hit a glade, I think. Yep. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is the problem here, right? I guess. Get that set up. Alright, so we have provisioner, which we can rebuild, and then we would have a provisioner for flour, barrels, and stuff like that. Or we can salvage it, and we get packs of provision and copper ore. We have some stuff here. I might want to just frog it up. You know what I mean? Frog it up. There is some swamp wheat fields. There's a large though, so we can't get that. We don't have a small foragers camp. We have gathering hut and another drizzle water geyser. This overgrown stone node. Well, don't mind if we do. But we will need to destroy this, so. Large caravan abandoned in the woods, overgrown with blight rot cysts. They may have fed on the transported goods or people. So in 12 minutes, it'll go straight to this heart. Settlement's strongest and weakest point has become a direct target for the blight rot, corruption, and ancient hearth grows 5%. And also one impatience point. If we send contaminated goods, filthy track, the crown won't tolerate this level of incompetence when dealing with the blight rot. You receive 0.5 impatience points, activates every time work on the corresponding glade event is started. The effect won't be reversed once work is stopped. And we'd get some amber. Or we can try and cleanse it. Unique resource, probably boots. Friend or foe. The forest is merciless to those who exploit it. To protect itself, it may even sometimes ally with the blight rot. Every 120-second, blight rot cysts are spawned for each earned hostility level. It is active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. So that's also bad. So we don't have what we need to do all that though, currently. We are going to, however, break open this so we get some wildfire essence, purging, and boxes of porridge. I would like to send this to the Citadel, but I don't think that's going to be possible right now. We have a little bit of time. Hopefully, we can work on that. And then, what we're going to do... Scouts are idle at the corruption caravan. I know. But I want to make sure that everything we need, because every 120 seconds that blight rot's gonna go. Where's the weavery again? That's the harpy house. Well, not everybody is working, right? Everybody is working. Okay, so first off, just do that. I guess actually we do want at least one or two of you working there. Everyone else can start working on what have you. Ooh. About to be clearance, and then it's gonna be storming. I need an excess of boots. I do need that. I need an excess of boots on the ground. Priority 1. Frogs are still homeless because they haven't built this yet. We don't have the bricks for it, I guess. Not sure. And I can't mess with the consumption control. I can be like, hey, don't use boots yet. So that's partly the reason why it's kind of bad. There we go. I'd like to put a pathway right through here. We have the blight rot we need for it. Just start collecting stone, however you can. I think we have a lot of idle people right now. Isn't good, but hey, whatever. That's how it goes. Investigate. Start cleansing it as soon as you can. We need all hands on deck for this. For these boots. Oh. Could deliver 50 mushrooms right now. How about it? Need to pick an order. Oh, need for religion, you say. Upgrade a building, mining. Gain additional copper ore every yield. I'll take the religion. Hostility reduced by 25 when I sacrifice things. I need to make a rain catcher. I forgot that was part of the thing that I was trying to make as well, wasn't it? Rain collector. Move you back here. Estimated time is going to take 3 minutes. We're about to head into the storm. We seem to be fine with this stuff. Religion is being, getting used. Trapper's Camp. Herb garden, roots and herbs. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms. Barrels, coats, and luxury. That's not what I need, though. None of these, I think, are what I need. I'm gonna re-roll. Coats and scrolls. Fishing hut. Fishing ponds and additional total small ones. I think we're gonna have to do this, though. We need those scrolls. But I don't have anything that can make scrolls with, right? I shouldn't have gotten the brickyard. The apothecary? Apothecary does die. Can I make an apothecary somewhere? Oh boy. I gotta double check these things now. Blight Rust is superior. Hello. Food wise, I need food. That's just a given. Generous generation, reputation. Every full reputation point you acquire lowers in patience. Woodcutters move to 25% faster. I need all your food. Okay, I just do. How much is all this gonna cost me? If I were to get all of it. I have 19 amber. Pack of provisions. We'll do 4. Well, I guess we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. 29. Don't have really much to trade. Okay. That'll last us a little bit longer. As long as it lets us last a little bit longer, should be good. Here comes the storm. And also we have 2, so now it's faint flame. Uh-oh. Corruption is happening. What is it? Faint flame. Strong gusts of wind, strike the holy flame, resources you sacrifice to their heart as far as burning. Voices of the Sealer. Corruption weakens the holy flame's protective power, and faint whispers from beyond turn into terrifying screams. Ew. Harpy's resolve is low. Eventually, if they stay too low, too long, they'll just leave. Try to pony every cent. I think that might be best. Let's get that back in there. Yep, see, we have a timer now. But we should be fine. The timer will go down before that. We're burning these, so this should help us with our resolve. Speaking of. didn't build an apothecary yet. Artisan. Didn't I? Oops. There. They're just gonna have to basically work over and over and over again. White Raw Cyst has appeared. This should be done before like bad things happen. Also look, both the frog and the foxes are happy. So we'll be starting to get 0.07 per minute. Use that. And then we need an artisan. Build one right across. And voila. And voila, I say. You're not doing anything right now. Get you off of that. And then on to there. White Raw Cyst has appeared. Key activate for now. Frog. Go do frog things. Awesome. We cleared that out. Fantastic. Got a reputation, so let's see what can we get. Do porridge and skewers. Planks, tools, packed loaves, dry goods. Manufactory, not want that. They like biscuits? No. Again, not too fantastic, I feel here. Could always reroll, but I don't really want to. Skewers and porridge. Maybe at some point we'll do it that way. Cannibalism. How about no? I mean, that's not bad, but no. Mysterious ingredient discovered by the famous chef and businessman Zorg. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods, or receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. I mean, we're about to get some villagers. It seems frogs are harpies. Build another harpy house. No, whatever. And then we need another frog house. All the frogs are going to be living down here. Move somewhere out of the way. Ooh, pardon me. There. Frogs, you go down there. And then let's move you up here. Light Route Cyst are done. like to keep everything compact until I need to move things around. Like a pathway getting to here wouldn't be bad because we're collecting rocks from here basically. So there we go. And we need those rocks. I could make a brickwork. I did get a brickyard, so I could make one. Priority 1.
GG.
Good stuff.
Frogs. Go. Have at it. We'll just have it like be limit 20. We don't need you to making bricks anymore. Now you can make planks instead. We don't have any leather, do we? No, we do not. We're running low on food again. Which is an absolute shame. I can't make that even. Chop. Pathway into there. Maybe there's food in there. Or maybe y'all can move faster. It's just going from place to place. I feel like my character's gonna starve before I get through all this. Or like 40% for algae and insects. We've got some education, we've got some religion. We're getting closer and closer to the religion aspect of things. I could destroy to instead. But I mean, like, grain. I don't have anything to really do with grain. Can't eat it raw. I need to make flour with it. Oh. I could use grain and something to make porridge. With the cookhouse. Hold on. The cookhouse might be a small answer. A small prayer. That needs planks, that needs fabric. Both of which we don't have a lot of. Got plenty of coal for the fire. So that's good. Don't use that, I guess. Yeah, you don't really need to make anything right now. Because we're not using any rainwater. Frog could use that. ton of that, so I actually have the foxes going for that. The creatures are angry at me, I'm guessing, for some reason. Low on food, I know. We're very low on food. Small foragers camp. We need you now. Priority. Just priority 5. What the heck is this? Black treasure stag. A patient of the spirit world. Once discovered, it flees to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. It is said that a special treasure awaits the one who captures it. Yeah, right. Oh boy, we get to pick some last things. That ain't happening. So I guess it's this. 22 frogs. Steel garter. Weird wide nets. I ain't gonna get 22 frogs. I ain't gonna do this too much either. Ugh. There they go. Water strider. Small. Harvester's camp. Do I have a harvester's camp? I don't. Can I not destroy you? No, I kept saying no, not yes. Uh-oh. Why are you corrupting? Oh, there's Blight Rock. Burn him! Burn our warehouse! Go, 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 go! I was like, what's happening? How do we get Blight Rock? Burn! Destroy it now! Who's wanting to buy something? Boots? Oh, also copper. Oh, you're not close enough. There. Now you're close enough. You go in there, everyone should have homes. That would have been a bad. Automate. Upgrade there. Yeah, I know. We're low on food. We're low on a lot of things. Yeah, well, I ain't getting that treasure. Oh. Why's it gotta be you? We don't got no... We got shit, alright? For you. Oh my god. Boots. And coats. Nah, not coats. I would have liked food. I would like that. And auto that. Pleasure doing business. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait now. The storm seems less threatening in a well-populated settlement. Glow resolve drops 2% slower for every frog villager. I have 9 frog villagers. Sure. guess. Now I can make... Here's the thing as well. Small warehouses. I can make those around places.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for you right now. Nope, upgrade that. I was like, yeah, I need those things, but at the same time, upgrade now. Alright, I don't have enough people, it seems. There, cut those trees down first. That's what I'm gonna need you to do. And yeah, no, I'm not getting the treasure stag. It's just not gonna happen. That is very much not gonna happen. I just need to feed. Alright? I need food. My people are starving. It's gonna produce mostly leather. But there's gonna be producing a couple of things of, you know, other things that I need. Yeah, I know foxes are starving.
So how?
We just don't have... We don't have the manpower. Idling because I guess we don't have enough rocks. No, because you have too much rocks. Anything. Just use whatever you can right now. Make porridge, food, whatever. You're not making biscuits. Can't do that. Don't have flour. Do that there. We might be able to get some food here. Who's next? Tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks. I don't want you here. I want a freaking... Do you have food? Are you bringing food with you? If you're bringing food with you, you can come into the village. Harpies need more place for a house. And of course frogs do too. Okay, so now we're getting to the point where we're getting a little bit, you know, things are a bit, you know, close. I'm gonna move you out of the way. Put a frog here. There. I want everyone to have housing. Housing makes for happy people. No food makes for very unhappy people. Rocks. Clearance water. I don't need any of this. Where's all the food? Where's all my food? I've just been very unlucky. I'm just getting no food areas, really. Probably in one of the glades. Cut through there. We have to. We have to cut through. We have to go somewhere where there's food. Oh, good. Acid rain. Good. Religion's fulfilled, though, at least. So we got that going for us. A forum. a funny thing happened on the way to the forum. Bathhouse and a fox house. But we need crystallized dew for that, which we could probably make. Alright. We'll get some fox houses then. Then we'll get rid of like one of these. Put the fox house in instead. Gosh, this is big. Well, we don't need to do fox house just yet. Go, frog, go. Make some more of what you can. Have just a bit of food. That's enough, at least. Don't make that a turkey. And this is just gonna be grain. At least we're doing good on fire. We're doing good on fire, at least. Oh, the harpies are happy. Good? Question mark? Could still... No. I'm not gonna sell anything. We just have to go in somewhere, though. We have to find food. Please. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's one of you. Well, there's the food. But it's not good food. Like, it's not food we can get. Pickled goods. Not possible. Totem of Denial. Let's see. Heavy clouds are gathering around the sacrifice totems. Storm's duration is increased by 100%, while drizzle and clearance seasons are decreased by 50%. No thanks. And impatient one. Ritual Denial. Fishermen hate fire and will do anything in their power to extinguish every last flame in the world. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. That's fine. Because then we get Harmony. Repurposed fish magic can be useful, but let's hope we don't suffer the same fate as the priestess Jezebel. Increases global resolve by 3, counts as 4 decoration of its type. If we burned it down, though, we'd get pie and such. So, hold on. Where are all my forest-dwelling creatures? You're doing your thing. Yeah. You're almost done with that. I only have 7 foxes. Perform the ritual. Golly, why couldn't there be food in here? There's just no food anywhere on this map. I mean, I said that, but there is food. But I need a large trapper nest. Because, yeah, it ain't gonna be normal trapper nest. That's for sure. box here. But at least we can get that done. How many do you got left? 26 out of 62. Acid rain. Oh. Look at them. That's near harvesting camp. And there's nowhere we can really use a harvesting camp. So get out of there. But I mean, if that increases our global resolve by 3, that'll be very nice. Give me 2 minutes still. Can't do another stone cutters now. Could. How much stone do I even have? A good chunk. I could probably just make stone pathways everywhere. Looks like we're still gonna be okay though in terms of how much uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have wood. Too much wood usage. You know what? How about we just don't sacrifice any wood ever? Just use coal. Just use coal all the time. I don't know if it's ever been not using coal. But I'd rather it be coal. Right there. Right there. Just because, why not? Hoo boy. At least like we have enough to where we can get a little bit of our resolve done. 26 and 23. They're really resolved. And then with this, even with no food, we sustain ourselves upon faith. Sustained upon faith. I mean, that's pretty good. So what are we at? 0.74 per resolve. I think we still will have this. The only issue is that we are starving. We are starving. It's what's happening. It's what's for dinner. Global limit gone. What are we doing here? Gain 3 grain per minute. An artifact infuses the power of the holy flame. Hostility from woodcutters decreased by 8, or a complicated runic structure designed to shield the hearth from corruption. The ancient hearth resistance to corruption is increased by 400%. I guess grain per minute? Just get grain. Grain to be used for our stuff, and we get technically 2 extra grain per, I think. Frogs, go. Break into that. Okay. open this up, see what we can get. Open the way. Again, we need food. We've got some food. Enough to feed ourselves for a little bit. But some resolve just went down. Oh, right. Multiplied. Small glade, dangerous for thin glades, hearths, queen's impatience, villagers, and such like that. These probably aren't getting done. Ever. Again. Orders. I would like to. They give me good stuff. Like, this would have been fantastic, but I'm never gonna have enough for both of these. It's all good. Harpies went down too much. Hello, you. What do you have for me that I could potentially even use? Gain 6 packs of provision every time you discover a new glade. Secrets of Fire, an old manuscript. Ooh. But like, do it help me in any way? I mean, I can get boots. I have things to trade. I have stuff to trade. Provisions. Used for leisure. Alright. Sounds like a deal. Trade. That'll give us some stuff for our coats. That'll give us more boots. No gathering nodes near the stone cutters. Well then move. Let's see, what do we got now? Pack of building materials, coal, bricks, and turkey. Where am I even producing coats? Am I producing coats anywhere, or can produce coats anywhere? I don't think I can. I don't think I do. Oh, the artisan. But I haven't been producing coats. Well, I don't need to produce coats there, I guess. Two and one, 3 and 2. That can be better. So. Everyone's resolves good. Do I want more people? No. Can I just... I'm not accepting new people at the moment. Yeah, they can stay outside. We're starving. You didn't bring any food. Neither of you have food, alright? We're starving, okay? Until we can get that going. Leave. Next village over. Get out of here. Go on, get. We don't want you right now. We'll take you. Fox house. Need more frog houses. These frog houses are like the death of me. So after this one, we're not going to be getting any more stuff from the queen. This is our last thing that we can get. Oil tea coats. Planks, flour, copper bars, pie, paste. Bad paste, though. Queen, keep your things, alright? Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Holy shit, what the fuck are you all? Fertile soil. Don't need that. Fishman cave. Rock. Alright. It looks abandoned, but what if it's not? A terribly fishy smell comes from within. We can either bribe or chase away. Consequences. Fisherman watch witches have prepared a special surprise for anyone trying to break into the cave. Spawns 3 fisherman totems. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that does. I don't like that. Fisherman traps. Trying to enter the fisherman cave triggers hidden traps. A fisherman totem spawns every 60 seconds. It's active only when the corresponding glaive is being worked on. Okay. I don't know what entirely the fisherman totems do, but we gotta get rid of them. Anyway, we got a hut for mushrooms. And y'all need to go working on it now. I need you to go feed our villagers. The mine has been depleted. We'll be fine for a little while, I think. Can we use anything else? No. Okay, that's bad. Break into the house. Break in. Break into the supplies. There's food in there. Fishman totem. Force hostility is temporarily increased by 40 points. Yeah. Ew. Ew, I don't like that. Get rid of it. We've almost won. We just need a little bit more. 13.84. We're at 23 per minute. We will win. We will win. Can I move you over here? We will win. We will win. And once we win, that's it. Another fishman totem. Get that out of here. We did it. We did it. We did it. It's over. We did it. It's fine. You completed 10 trade routes, whatever. Didn't get a level. Back to world map. We lost. We won. They can handle the rest from here. What's that? Monastery of the Holy Flame. The monks of the Holy Flame are a fanatically egalitarian order. You cannot forbid consumption or favor any species. Okay, so let's go back to the smoldering city real quick. All right, we did a good deed. We get some experience points. We claim it. We got it. We got to level up. And so when we level, we get more stuff or more dangerous stuff. So new citadel upgrades. Explorer's Lodge, a place where villagers can feel the need for brewing, education, pacifist, crown chroniclers. Grill, a grill. I think these two things either show up now or we start with those. I can't remember. Every 3 burnt light cysts lowers hostility by 10. While the hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice resources. Grain. New type of grain. Gain 3 mushroom for every 10 grain produced. Okay, and rebellious spirit. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 impatient points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by an additional. What's this? Fiery wrath. What are you? Unwavering service to the kingdom. Okay, so let's go to our upgrade section, right? Because there's also a home. Look who it is. Lori smiles softly. The queen's hand. I have to go. You're back. Yes, I am back. I can apparently put stuff in here. My villagers keep starving. The reason why people don't want to follow new viceroys. You probably already tried putting more of a focus on farming, right? Of course I have. Of course, forgive me for even asking. Corner of her mouth and a slight smile. Trading can also be a good short-term solution. The most effective long-term strategy is complex food production, be it in the bakery, cookhouse, field. Okay, so she gives you like stuff, like things. This is the upgrade section. So we use food and gears to get stuff, and we also, you know, basically get resources. Come back here and get stuff. Permanent +1 to eventual available charges. We'll then also permanently unlock Lizard House. Gain permanent 3% bonus to travel. Every settlement starts with additional resources. And so, like, we can go all the way up here. Gain permanent 1% global chance of producing double yields. Alright, finish a settlement. Unlocks a pool of difficult, time-sensitive, and highly rewarding orders. They will randomly appear in some order packaging from the queen. Okay, well, I don't like that. Well, I mean, I do, but every villager in your settlement gets a permanent +2 increase to their walking speed, and you gain 1 embarking point to spend on resource bonuses before starting a new settlement. That might be really good. I'm actually gonna do that. Permanent charges. Lizard, harpy, bricks, fox, harpies. Alright, settlement. I need to be certain level, like, you can get all the way up to here, right? So, getting 10% more Citadel resources wouldn't be bad. 2% reduction to fuel consumption in Hearth. You have 1 additional option to choose from when picking cornerstones at the beginning of each year. Interesting. Upgrade Hearth to the district level. What? Production speed. I should probably get this. But start with planks then. Permanent discount of 10% on perks control stuff. Probably want that. You know, just kind of upgrade here and there. We get permanent harpy and lizard buildings now. A fundamental upgrade though. I don't have enough of any of the other things though, so looks like that's kind of it. I mean, you can unlock that for more food. And that's where we are. So, you upgrade, you go back. Oh, that's my home. What's this? What's that? What's that? There's the house. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Alright. No, I didn't want to go back to my home. Get out of the city. Okie dokie. So if I did this, I would get some artifacts, some food stockpiles, some seal fragments, royal resupply. 14, small amounts because it's marshland again. Conditions for any species, and I can't favor any species. And the same, gathering knowledge, giant organisms. I could also decide instead to go somewhere else. But that's gonna have like the most stuff I can get. Yeah. So I think we're probably gonna be going. What's all this? Sealed forest. I don't think I can go into here, right? 10% set over at the end of the cycle. Cycle duration permanently increased by 8%. Oh, I can, I think, go in there. Conditions. Abyssal Revenge. Are those faces in the trees? Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees add 2 hostility points. Ew. Ew. Oh, I hate that. Broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must first look for clues in the surrounding glades. Its mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement. During the storm, they are active. Only during the storm. Queen herself. This powerful ancient structure will allow you to summon aid directly from the citadel. The flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resources charges can be found in the forest. And there's like everything, basically. Even the ancients, in all their might and glory, couldn't defeat the creatures slumbering below, so they just imprisoned them. Over millennia, their sinister power gradually seeped to the surface, affecting the fauna and flora of this region. Viceroys don't embark here to establish settlement or gain reputation. Their main goal is simply to find and close the seal. Bog water. So I could attempt to try to seal. And I think we will. We'll give it a go. Sounds good to me. There's an average amount of fertile soil, which wouldn't be bad. We've got all sorts of natural resources. The trees can give us fuel in summer and stuff like that. Fuxden, more bog water. Beach ford. Let's go with that. I think I might do this. I might do human beaver. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of crystallized dew and such. But I think we'll do this. And then I see berries, I see mushrooms, I don't see herbs. Herbs, not herbs. We might want to just do mostly food stuff, pretty much. And then some stone. Actually, clay. It's not much in the way of stone, it looks like it's mostly clay. Just a lot of food, so we don't have to really worry about it at the very beginning. Some wood, so we can build houses, and clay. Triggered the end of the cycle. Regardless of how many years are left, you only have one chance to reforge the seal before the Blight Storm comes. Well, that's fine. We'll embark on it. Wish me luck. We're gonna try and get this going. Ooh, amber. We got the amber stuff again. And it looks like it's gonna be similar. Rotting wood. And fall apart. Woodcutters fell trees 50% faster, but have a 100% chance of destroying their yield. Okay, so during this, turn off stuff. And look at this. It's a different biome. And basically, our entire point here is to find and find the ancient seal, I'd say. It's probably going to be in a dangerous zone. And there's a lot of dangerous zones starting out. So, what we're gonna do first, what do we got? We've got roots, we've got mushrooms, and we've got an algae pond. But yeah, see what I mean? Look at these. Humans, they're just doing that. The patients grow 25% slower. We need those beaver. We need that beaver. Okay, so first off, woodcutters camp. We're gonna do something that I normally don't do immediately. which is cut straight into the glade. This is going to provide us with a lot more space.
Oh,
Sì.
onde?
So, we're also going to build the homes already. We need the crude workstation first. And then we're gonna need... Well, I could do one big shelter. That'll provide for 7 people. And then a small shelter. Here. Alright, everyone start going. Lumber mill will be good. I already get planks. A kiln. Get charcoal. Plantation for berries and fiber. If we find... You know. Okay, so first we're going to do this so that way we can open this, see what we got. That seems like everything that I'm making right now seems to be good. Would be good to use right now. We have 190 food, so we don't have to worry about getting food right this very instant. I want to see what is in this glade, and then go from there, basically. Doing things a little differently than I normally would. Ancient seal, okay. About this glade. It's very dangerous and requires a lot of research to explore, but will contain great amounts of treasure. No fabric, no pipes, no brick. Cornerstone. Herbs and root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. The Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region and will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. That wouldn't be bad to start out with. Either Lost in the Woods or Exploration Contract would both be good right here. And I think I'm going to do Exploration Contract because I want that clay. I want that clay. I do very much want the clay. I know it looks like we might be doing like a little bit of a short-term thing here. But you know, shooting ourselves in the foot, not gathering stuff already. But I think this will be fine. Alright, let's see. What do we get? What do we need? Path. Doesn't cost anything. Vergers move 10% faster on roads. That's something new I haven't seen before. We get a lot of stuff for this one. Again, I want this to be cut through right now before picking anything. I think I can also... Yeah, I could have just done, like, by 1. There, cut this one. Free me! Free me and show me what the error of my ways is going to be here. Dude. Alright. We've got some food, production, some berries, and various other things. Okay, so what is this? Guidance Stone. It is not known where the Guidance Stones come from or what their original purpose was, but they are imbued with magic and always point in the direction of a nearby seal. Okay, so the other way is where the seal is. Haunted Beaver House. I can either cleanse it Frightened visions. Horrific phantoms appear before the villagers. Get -3 to global resolve every 60 seconds. E. Or, and then I would get Purified Beaver House. Then I would just get a beaver house. Or I can burn it down to the ground. Okay, but there's no threat here on this. This is the threat. An ancient shrine. An ominous shrine from a long forgotten era. It's dangerous, but it might hold some ancient knowledge useful to the crown. Congress of the Forefathers. Disturbing the ruins of the great civilization can have grave consequences. Kills 5 random villagers. E. So I can either excavate it, and the crown will be pleased. Only active when the corresponding, or I could, you know, cleanse it now. Get some stuff. Which we're gonna do that instead. Let's see, we've got a salt vein. You've got more algae pond. The dewberry bush. And then we have some fertile soil. We could also open this for some biscuits. Some biscuits. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna move you up here. I'm gonna carve a path through these trees. Alright? Actually, finish up down here first. Okay, so, because we'll probably put a warehouse here and such. So, first thing I'm going to do, pick that. We're going to be moving a lot. Human resolve is 22 or better. Or complete 2 trades routes with multiplier. Offer 2 multiplier higher. I've never gotten to that point, so I think it's just going to be human resolve. And then complete 4 trade routes or deliver 15 copper ore. Copper ore. So we got some stuff that we can do and use. Okay, so what I'd want to do first, plantation. Since we do have some stuff there. I would want to make maybe the cookhouse. Cookhouse is going to be good at the beginning. Let me see. Doot. Biscuits are good. I don't think they have anything else that they could use for that. Biscuits and porridge. No. Tools and pipes might not be bad if we're going to be going through glades, because a lot of the glades use just the tools. I'm going to reroll. Forester's hut, used in farm to get resin and okay, interesting. A lumber mill is probably what we're going to go with. We're going to need a lot of planks, and I would like to have them be, you know, good. A rain mill is interesting. We're gonna pick the lumber. Herb garden, trapper, ranch, or provisioner. Not quite sure about that. Okay, so when we don't know something, what do? We just pick and hope. No, we just leave this at this. Nothing immediately is needed. This would have the space for all of it. People are... I'm gonna have to do it this way. And then what I'd want to also build is... Where is it? Is it in here? A small warehouse. Right here. Right there. Need this path. Be like so. We don't have everybody working, so everybody should start like... Okay, we have 2 people who can work, basically. There we go. Alright, move you up there. Keep going. I need a lot of things. A lot of things. I don't have bricks. Why are you already going down there for the bricks? Hopefully, I think we're gonna get this. Yeah, we're gonna get this done before the storm arrives, so we won't have -2 forest levels. I only built 30. I haven't built enough. Oh, I'm about to, I guess. Get those people a moving. So with that, it looks like it's gonna be either up here or in one of these 2, I think. And I won't know what I'm doing about it, by the way. Go ahead. Good. People move faster now. Go speed boost. Wasn't I also supposed to get a beacon? A beacon tower. Age or grant X 3 types of temporary support abilities. The beacon is lit. Gondor will require aid. I'll just put it over here. There we go. Need bricks. I need wood. Let us get the crude workshop a go. Because we can survive basically one of these 4. Yep. Good, good. We're getting all that stuff. Let's turn off that for now. Because we'll have some sea marrow. That should last us for a little bit, at least. That'll allow us to gather a little bit more wood. Getting this done. Probably this is going to be a priority. Get this lumber mill going, I'd say. Again, we only have so many people building right now, but should be fine. Break through here. Now, other negative parts, villagers, dangerous for rid of blades, small blades. Isn't there? What is this? Yeah. Scales based on difficulty. trees. I already got negative 12 for trees. Ugh. I need to keep an eye on these planks. Anything else need planks? Once you're done with that one, we're cutting you off. You're cutting off. You're cut off. New plague of mosquitoes. The ancient mosquitoes crumbling. There is a new plague every storm. Plague of mosquitoes. Sky turns black with a swarm of mosquitoes. Bitten villagers can't focus on work. Okay, that's not good. Production speed is 50% slower. Boo. You know what? It'll be. Again, we're fine for now. Get rid of that wood. Not. You don't need the wood. How much fiber we got? Should have enough. Farm field. Probably mostly just berries for now. We also have 3 workers currently. Probably want to have 2. I don't know. Coal and are going to be sea marrow are going to be fine. Do, 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 do. So that's pretty bad about the mosquitoes thing. But I think first storm passage, I think we're doing okay. Look at that. Mark of the sealed one. Silver piece of bait. Mist piercers. Which such a rare gift that hide the contents of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the queen's impatience. Forsaken Crypt. Ancient Burial Site. Ancient Shrine. The Ancient Seal's here. Or does it say Ancient Seal in all of them? It's an ancient burial site, though. Unless that's like just did that. I'm not sure. Foxes with some tools, or more humans and a fox. Honestly, we'll get 3 foxes, I think. You go there. For sure. Let's get some houses for the foxes. There we go. Bring it up on board. up there. There. Alright, so since we know we're about to get something else for like an herb garden, maybe. Might be the thing. I'd say that. Do. Tea and wine. I'd like those pickled goods now, please. Monastery. Religion and feasting. Okay. Biscuits would be good. I would need to get flour to be made, but I could probably start working on that. What's that? Hostilities decreased by 100. Same building effects do not stack. The green brew. We're going with this. Biscuits and pies. Probably is going to be what it is. Okay, and now... This opened. Copper vein as well. Alright, let's pick. We need flour anyway. Oil is going to be hard to make, I think. But I can start looking for that too. Getting 40 algae and we can produce more cloth. It's probably going to be it. So let's get started on that. Get a small fishing hut going. Right there. Small warehouse here, so that way, you know, people will go doot, doot, doot.
Delorean.
There we go.
Look shiny.
We're not building too much right now. I mean, we are building, but, like, not an absurd amount. Where is... trading post? That just needs wood. So... it can go somewhere where it's gonna be not in the way, hopefully. So I guess it's down here. It's as not in the way as I can get it. Oh, the beacon's getting up. The beacon. I'm scared that if I use it though, I'm not gonna be there. And so the ancient shrines is gonna be like, well, too bad. Yeah, it's pointing directly there. Let's see. Supplies left. Do pack of meat, box of grain. All buildings use fertile soil produce 50% more goods. Like 3 sessions. Turrets 100% faster. Peaceful Song of Hope. An energetic, inspiring melody. Hostilities decreased for 100%. Powerful connection between Settlement's Hearth and the Citadel. Ancient Hearth's resistance to corruption is increased. Right. Scouts work 50% faster on Glade events for the duration of the season. Interesting. So we'll keep that in mind. We just need planks.
Yeah.
How many bricks do I have? 8. Let's stick with 10. How many food do you get? I mean this. Oh, okay, so it does actually automatically do it, so that's why the patience got that far. So having it early on was pretty good. Okay. Could have been bad, but it's okay. Let's get a mine going. And they call it a mine. Everyone has a house. Everyone has houses. Good. Good. We'll do 10 for this as well. Just so that way we're not using all of our trees. Traders arrive. Zog! Quartermaster of the First Dawn Company. He really does have everything I need. Carry additional 5 items. A ranch. Every 10 roots produced. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't have the money for that. Oof. If I sold that though, I could. Let's see. He's got food for me. He's got cloth. Honestly, just... Need 40 flour and 40 oil, right? What is that gonna run me? 20? I can part with that. Let's do that. Got some berries. We have other kinds of food, so we're good with that. We'll trade. Because that'll get us this stuff done. Thank you. Oil and flour. The press. Pickled goods would be good. Oil tea coats. I really would have liked something that was better with flour. What do I need for oil? Plant fiber, you say? And what was the food productions that I got? I got an herb garden as well. Roots and herbs.
Hello.
Could I even get up to that point? Oh yeah, I could. Only 19? What do you mean? I need one more, man. There. Okay. I do want this. And so... I could use roots. We're gonna go with this. For various, definitely, reasons. Gotta be careful about how I'm cutting things down, though. No, maybe not that far. We need some farm fields. I need to... Yes, I'm sure. Because I would rather have an herb garden here. This is going to destroy some of the copper. That's fine. And I need you to make roots, basically. And then from there, I think I might need another small warehouse. Right there. Right there. I think this is going to set us up for success there.
Oh, la la la.
For what we just did. Then we've got a press that we can make. We've got a bakery that we can also make. We're making a lot of things right now, which we don't really truly have the resources for. So we should be fine. Should be fine for now. There's 3 free workers. 3 free workers. Wait, do I have more beavers? I do have more beavers. Whoops.
Hamida. Barba.
2 of you go there. Actually, just 1 of you. 1 of you will be fine. I'd rather have beavers in here. I didn't realize that. Beavers also don't have a house. I am very bad at this currently. Shelter, get 3 of you all in. I could do it like that, but I don't truly want to. That's the front door. Because we're going to have more people as well. Resolve is going to go down here in a moment. Should be okay though. I don't have any more clay. I haven't found any clay anywhere. Plague of Malady. Immune seal's crumbling. The sealed ones have inflicted mysterious disease on some. The villagers take 50% longer rest and have a 100% chance of consuming twice as much food during the break. Well, that's not good for me. Let's see. Don't want to make paste. The roots we can make. I probably should change this. Also plant fiber now. I can even do something like this. Get a little bit more grains. Probably not grain. Grain is probably going to be used just for that. There we go. And then we can have these harvesting that. Still going to break this open at some point, but should be fine for now. Okie dokie. through here. Just cut through there. We're going straight into here. And that's what we're gonna do. Two people that aren't working on things. Cornerstone. 3 clay per minute. Value. Added tax or steel shovels. Specialized in a particular branch of commerce can bring a lot of profit. Packs of trade grid are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes or directly to trader. I'm gonna just pick the clay. I need clay. I haven't found any yet. And there's none in here. So eek. Newcomers are almost here. Should have at least a little bit of room for them. We're about to release the beast. Berries, rocks, and stuff. Or just berries. Let's open this real quick. Maybe it's like, you need rocks. Okay. First off, you. Rathael the Elder, Seal Keeper. The seal opens, unleashing the vengeful monstrosities trapped beneath, hungry for revenge. They unleash plagues on the settlement with every storm. Our only chance of success is to collect 4 parts of the Ancient Guardian and close it. For each part, you must complete only one of the 3 objectives. Plague of Darkness. Storm season is 100% large, second than good. Ew. Heart of the Forest. Open or send caches. Install 8 rain engines. Or just Heart of Amber. Next reward. After obtaining a Guardian part, you will be able to choose an epic cornerstone offered by the Seal Keeper. Heart of the Guardian, Life Essence of the Guardian, Blood of the Guardian, and Feathers of the Guardian. Interesting. I need someone to, where's my foxes? They're on this, right? I need you both to go mess with this. Ooh, Scout's perk. Go for it. It's gonna be hostile, I know. Just got through with this. So I only need to do one of these. So I need to break open or send 3 caches, which we have found 2 of. Probably not wanting that. Copperfin Trout Pond. Salt veins. We can do package of stuff, but that's a little harder to make with the makeshift post. Which we don't really have a lot of. 2, 1, and 1. More beavers, more good. Increase by 100%. Or produce 50% more good. Oh, it's just one of these. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's do that for 3 seasons. I might need to do the grain thing. It's faster, slower. since this is the planting season, it's the start of the season. This is what that'll get us some good plants and such, roots, berries, and plant fiber. Hopefully. Let's see. F. Why are you pottering? Why are you using the pottery stuff? That's not what I want you there for. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Do we have enough houses? No. First step first. Build houses. Shelters are probably going to be better. And then... these blood trees? Or we're going to Bissell tree. Huh. Different. One small abandoned cache. I don't have the means to open like any of these really. So what I need to do is Stonecutter Camp. Oh, it's just a mine. I think that's worse. Let's see. A mine over here. There we go. And then there we go. Beavers would be good in it. Because I do kind of want to make sure I get some of that, more of the, whatchamacallit. It's like, I could also produce those other things. One apiece for now. I guess work on the makeshift post. Probably is what I'm gonna need to do. There we go. Oops. Alright, so and we need how many apiece? 12, 12, and 12. 12. 12. And 12. That's what's gonna happen here. That's how we're gonna make the heart of this thing. So we're getting that stuff out here. Sweet. Food is becoming more and more of a problem. Even with all of the gathering that I'm doing and the farming that I'm doing, it's just becoming a problem. Oh, I get to pick stuff. Yay. 10 glade, dangerous. A grill? I guess that. 45 values of trade food sold. Well, I wish I would have done that earlier. Cut 3 forces, cover 3 glades. And I can get that. Pottery. Probably is gonna be that better. That's gonna be better to use though. Okay. So onward, outward. Let's see. Things are still being built, so I don't want to mess with that. Like, we don't have anything they're building. Farm's getting done. Salt. Might get some things. I wonder what an epic cornerstone's gonna be. Let us. What are you? More fertile soil, fallen human explorers. There's some clay. Clay's over here too. Large encampment temple and forsaken crypt. The fallen human explorers seem like they're going to be a little bit less, how should I put this, harmful to me. And this is going to be wood, meat, and stuff like that, hopefully. Yeah, just cut down those trees right there. What all am I burning? Okay, I am starting to burn the sea marrow. Let's see, trade. 3, 2, and 3. This is technically a Glade event, so if I get one of these, will it count? If I acquire this one, will it count? I don't really want to trade anything with anybody. That doesn't seem like the best idea. Foxes are a little bit sad, unfortunately.
Topaldi. Bertola.
We'll get 2 of you to go there. Start harvesting again. You're about done with that. There's nowhere else for you to move. Because nowhere else has, like, I can't gather anything from anywhere else. Great. Small herbalist hut for that. Small herbalist hut for that. If I was gonna do either of them, I'd probably do this one for the food. A lot of food. Clay nose in there. Worm tongue is small. Oh, this is gonna be where I probably want to go. Clay nest is small. 2 medium abandoned caches and 14 fertile soil. Sign me up. Human resolve's done. Oh, sweet. 2 more humans, I guess. And the algae. Alright, get that done too. Let's see. Skewers, fabric, bricks, skewers and biscuits. Tea, incense, brickyard for bricks. Wouldn't be bad. I can get rid of the other makeshift crude thing. Ranch isn't going to be self-sustaining too well. Grill is in the reward in one of your orders. Well, I probably don't want to use that then. I have stuff for flour. I can make pies. I can make biscuits. Is there anything that the beavers are doing that I can... I think all the beavers are doing is like this stuff, so...
Yo.
Hira.
You go there. I need my beavers to work on that. I need the flour, I need the oil. You're doing that. You're doing that. You're churning out stuff. We've got the storm, the plague of darkness, yeah. Sacrificing is banned. Fox resolve is low. I can't favor anything, right? No, I can. Keep them up. Keep their morale spirits up. Nine, 4, 12. Basically, the beaver does its thing, and then it's like, all right, well, it's overtime. Small fishing hut is idle. Move you over to here. Use the crap. I guess you're going up there now. I don't know what I'm going to be buying from that. Yeah, I don't really need anything else from this. Again, I can make the brickyard now. Don't go, foxes, I need you. Two minutes. Storm season 100% longer. I don't think they planned anything during. Yeah. But I guess with the season, it's like now gonna be more. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's gonna be good for the crops. Traders won't arrive during a storm. That's a bunch of goods and stuff like that. They've got biscuits to sustain themselves. It's a good thing. You know, I put 2 more people in there. And patience is going to be the problem. And food, eventually. So I'm using a lot of the crop packs and stuff like that. No gathering. Nothing around, huh? Deactivate. Go home. And then, if that's the case, this is still haunted. It takes 3 minutes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe get another human on that. Pies and biscuits. We got plenty of pie, plenty of biscuits. Although, you don't really care much for pies, so biscuits might be better. Alright, what have we got? What have you got for me? Villagers move 10% faster on roads. Sold. Immediately sold. That stacks right there. Secure perimeter. Securing the deadly corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Completing a Forbidden Glade event reduces hostility gained from dangerous and forbidden glades by 4 and from small glades by 2. This effect is retroactive. Blight spores aren't eggs. Yep. You took some of the best explorers. 80 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 25% slower until you open at least 2 glades. Decline, I could reroll. Well, I mean, I've done that, so it's gonna reduce hostility by 4. Because I've done 2 dangerous glades. I'm gonna do another one, so that's gonna be 6. That's not really too fantastic for me, though, I don't think. For 180 seconds. It's only 180 seconds, though. I'm gonna decline this. Stop favoring it. Stone and leather. I want more beef. Is there anything else I can get from you, my good man? Smelter. I can make training gear. How do I make training gear? I need copper. And like planks or something like that. Workers also assigned to glade events can carry 5 more items. I don't think that's necessary. I could get a bunch more. I'm buying that. I'm offering a bunch of stuff. I want a bunch of stuff in return, though. So I want that. I want your rocks. I want your bricks. And honestly, pleasure doing business with you, sir. And really, I just want it for the paved roads. This is a long road, so people go back and forth on it a lot. I want that to be done. Alright, we need more housing. Big shelter. I should do some decorating too. Like get a park. Get a nice park going. It's right over here. Everyone start working on things. Do what you gotta do. Make this place great. Fantastically great. Plague of Fishmen. Fishmen will summon one dangerous or forbidden glade event near the ancient hearth. Great. Hold on, why are you making more of that? Stop. There we go. Resolve up by 1. I could do district level 3. Global production speed is increased. I can just do stuff like that. Yeah, let's get some benches. Three, 4. Make a little nice hovel over here. 4 of those. Can we do lamps? We can. Yeah, just make sure like people can see at night. I mean, I guess the humans like pie. I'd rather just make more biscuits. Good. That would need legend 4 of that already, huh? Marble fountain. Counts as 4 decoration of its type. And then we'd also need at least 1 service building like a temple or tavern. I don't have any. Are you still here? You're not here. Again, food's becoming a problem again. Oh
hopefully it's not too much of a problem. Let's get a beaver in there. Okay, so now we have plenty of workers.
Beltula. Arakiari.
Bertola.
Dasi.
Let's do that. Beavers are working perfectly fine.
Yunoi.
Investigate that. Break it open. We're close. We just need one more. Why are you making that? Stop it. Why do I have 15 of them? It's not the point. I get to pick stuff. Farm field. Lower 25 package of goods. Or 30 beaver resolve. 30 beaver resolve it is. I could probably get that up there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You get out of here. I need you to stop making more than what I have told you to make, okay? If one of them's making 12, the other one idle. I don't care. Just idle. So much stuff in here. Do I need to force you to send the goods? There we go. Acquire. Heart of Amber. Alright, let's see. You have the Guardian's Heart, but you still have a long way to go. Choose your next steps wisely. Time is ticking. And as the years go by, the Sealed Ones will unleash even more terrible plagues upon the settlement. May the Holy Flame protect you. I either need reach standing level 2 or 3 of settlements or a trade route. Earn 5 reputation points from event points. Continue to be counted even if you have a full reputation bar. Or more of that. Moltor Blood. I mean, or Golden Blood. A thick golden resin extracted from amber trees growing deep in the Scarlet Orchard. The Merchant Guild regularly delivers personally to the Queen. No one really knows what she uses it for. Vibrant energy has been hidden in guard with the royal treasury for years. It pulses echoes through the streets and giving a gentle rhythm to life in the citadel. Though the first discovered forest spirit, they have not always avoided us, but over the years our greed has lost us their trust. That's why they're running away in terror at the mere sight of a mortal. Their blood allows us to see into the future. I've just realized that while I'm reading all of this, time is still ticking. Oops. To free us and cleanse the lands of eternal evil, sacrifices are needed. However, the blood of the wretched soul is of no use. The sacrifice must come from someone who is truly happy. 2 or 3 settlements on trade routes? Ugh, that's just not happening. What's the cornerstone? You are one step closer to forging the seal. My gifts may not be as powerful as the Queen's, but nevertheless I offer you a cornerstone as a reward. Plus 2 berries production. Gain an additional berry every yield from gathering, farming, and fishing. I mean, that's gonna be fantastic. I mean, I would like peasant supplies too, because then I could do the trading thing and maybe get to the point where I could do that, but that's gonna help us with our food. So we need 5 reputation points, huh? Yikes. A yikes.
Tsukau.
Break open. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, it's gonna be Miracle of Peace is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Alright. Get back all of these things. Deactivate for right now, alright? Chill. Oh, there's one. I think. Would be one reputation point. Or is it this? Oof. Stamping mill's probably gonna be it because I need that. I need those copper bars. Tea doctor. For religion. Gain 1 global resolve for every 200 times any complex food need is fulfilled. Bonus aggro track. Ooh. Let's do tea doctor. Do I have any things for this? No, but I'll get stuff for it eventually. Can I move you? No, I can't. Stamping mill and oh, I already got a smelter, right? Oops. That works. Light post, Tea Doctor can't be here. This is so huge. There we go. Who the hell are you? Forever Kelpie, a legendary shapeshifting. Oh, this is that plague thing. A legendary shapeshifting aquatic spirit that lurks near water and mesmerizes travelers. It said that whoever acquires the Kelpie's bridle will be able to control it. I can try to mount. Villagers are under the spell of the Kelpie, controlled like marionettes. Every 90 seconds. Wait, hold on. What's the bad thing? Eerie howl warns the villagers of great threat, summoning a deadly wave that pulls 2 villagers underwater, drowning them. Ugh. Organ fiercely defended its precious lair. The village managed to chase it away. A random water geyser will appear in its place. 2 random villagers stop working, blind walk to the Kelpie where they hallucinate until the effect is gone. Where is my foxes? Y'all need to deal with this right now. Plus, we'll get a reputation point. And Ember. Investigate. That's fine, whatever. You're on the way, but you're not here yet. You could probably stop. Don't do pie. We'll probably want to do leather. You'll probably, you'll probably do that, and that'll be fine. And both of them will be fine. Eight. Very good one. It's gonna be 10, I think. How many would I actually even need to like get this out of here? Oops. Look at it go. Golly, that is an interesting creature. To say the least. Builder's Charm. And a woodcutter. Oh, yep, there they are. There it is. Intriguing. additional active trade route slots. Trader will arrive 3 plant fiber per minute. Herbs and root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. Like that. We'll take that. Just more biscuits made. I could use that. I could have been using salt. Alright. How's the flour being made though? We doing good on that? Probably want whatever we can give. Alright. Kelpie, how you doing? Almost done. What's the next thing that's gonna be bad? Plague of corrupted water. The rainwater has become contaminated. The rain pump machinery is now even more hazardous. Using rainwater and rainage generates blight routes assist 100% more. Well, good thing I don't have that. That is a lot of beavers. And I wish to have those beavers. Probably could use some beaver houses. So 2, 4. Six. Can I just destroy you? Beavers I have? I have 9 in total. There we go. I was gonna move some of them out, and that'll move some humans in. The humans are like doing really well now all of a sudden, with some forage. I need you to be here now. 5 seconds. Alright. You have cloth? I need your cloth. Fish scraps. And bait production, I'm converting a pack. Planting crops is 25% faster. Give me that too. Give me all that. And that. I need that. I don't have it. I don't need it. Nope. Good thing I did need it. Blood stag. Why did it count for one of them, but it didn't count for the other? We're gonna get rid of that one, just in case. From events. From resolve. Oh, that's the difference. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I need start looking.
Bertula.
Telorin.
Hilo.
Cleanse or break this down. We're gonna break it down. Break it down. Let's see. Let you get you that. Houses need to be made. For you.
Hero.
Caluela.
There we go. How about the from the tea doctor? My I'm not making any incense from anywhere. I don't have a tea doctor, do I? I need... I thought I could make incense from something. Do I not have the means to make it? I get there's a tea doctor. But that's not making it. Oh no. A mistake has been made in the production of what I was pretending to do. It happens though. Such is the way it goes. Beavers, go. Go, beepois. Do, 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 do. Getting tons of berries now. Good, good, good. I guess I could go back to pie making. I guess pie making can be done once again. Salt. And meat. I can make paste. Only nobody likes paste. Alright, fallen humans. Spawn 2 to 3 blood flowers. We don't want that. Pay for the funeral. Oh no. Call you immediately. I need you here now. If I'm gonna do this, I need you here now. I need you. I need you now. I need you now. I gotta get rid of this. Nice 10 to humans. We get a bunch of stuff, but I need to pay for the funeral.
Meinaa kuli, Iloi.
I need to sell you some stuff, sir. Good. Choose an order. Why not this? Ew. And this actually might be good too. Guild house, tavern, monastery, and herbalist camp. None of these things that I could really realistically use right at this moment. We're gonna have a lot of shopping to do. What is all this? 2 crystallized dew for every 10 berries produced. Nothing goes to waste. Gain 2 bricks. Okay. I need quite a few of... Yee. I need at least 10 amber. I need 20 amber in realistic terms. Okay. So I need 10 amber for that. And then I need 10 amber to re-roll this. Resident crystallized dew trapper. Bigger things of... I could use this. What does this do? Crown Chronicles. +1 to global resolve for each rebuilt or salvaged rune found in Glades. Interesting. I'm gonna do that. Because, like, meat can then be back on the menu. I'm gonna do this though. Here. Is that like getting fuming machinery? No, not path. Farm field. There we go. We're probably gonna cut through here. Did I make? Yes, I did. What a smart me. We'll probably like pathway through here. Mine for more ore. Let's deactivate for now. We have houses for everybody, good. And so, we're probably gonna put a pause on this though. Deactivate for now because that's just gonna destroy the yield. Complete events.
Bertola, Bertola.
Investigate that.
Russia. Right.
And investigate that. Still don't have anywhere that's gonna make incense. But corrupted water, that's fine. We don't have corrupted water stuff. Why are you -12, man? Why do you really hate the rain? I thought you weren't supposed to be affected by hostility. Immune to hostility. Okay. That's what it is. But it's still -12 from the effect of darkness. I'll probably favor them once they get low enough. Pre-game displayed events. Resolve is going to be a problem. Not this resolve, but like this impatience. We're getting close to the end, but I think I will try to at least get one more of these done. Because it's very hard to come back to this and be like, alright, what was I doing? To me, I feel. Roots are getting planted better. We've got plenty of food. Brick oven. How am I getting it? I don't have any of it. Am I just getting it from... where am I getting it from? Holy shit. We're gonna lose a fox. Yeah, we lost a fox. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That's creating makeshift tools, covering glade during the storm. Got 15 tools. I mean, yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Excuse me? Queen's impatience. parts, other negatives. I'm sorry. This effect is retroactive. Why does none of those count? Excuse me? Sir. Sir. I need you to retroactively fix my problem. Like right now. Like right this very second, like right now. Why is it not retroactively done it? I've done them. I fixed them. What do you mean? There's one more beavers, really. Less foxes. Whatever. People need homes once more. Big shelter. I don't have the bricks. Didn't I have a brickwork? Did I not make my brickwork? Gosh, dang it. I never made my brickyard. Like the idiot I am. How do crystallize do? Probably not. Make some bricks. There we go. Upgrade mine for more ore. Alright, you guys just get out of there, I guess. I have way too much stuff that I'm not doing. Plantation or herb garden? Probably herb garden. There we go. Good enough. So first off, I'm just gonna get rid of these, so that way we can actually get through here. I don't have to walk all the way down here. Secondly, tea. No tea. Oh wait, incense. Right there. Tea house. Next, make tea house. Destroy. I'd much rather have a tea house. Do I have rocks? I don't have very many rocks, do I? It's not gonna happen. Roots, salt, actually. We need leather or scales. Salt would probably be better. More salt. Finally. Oops.
Hello,
this can get done. And so with that done, now we should have some religion stuff going. Good, good. There. Try to get that a little bit closer. Humans, go ahead and go plant.
Soleila.
Nobody.
Foxes, go start doing that. Fuming machinery. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with that. Large amount of resources. Don't really necessarily want that. Forsaken Crypt might be the next thing that we go through. I need to earn reputation points from events. Actually, I could also just go through here. There's some small abandoned golden treasure stag. But if it goes into there, I'm screwed. Explorer's Lodge. I will probably want to make another just small warehouse though up here. Finally. Oh. Trader! I have 60? Jesus. Crash. Every time we discover a new glade? Yes, please. Just more quicker. And... do I want anything particular else? I need some more of this. Just gimme. And what is it? I need drink. And then I need tea. There you go. Fair trade, I'd say. We'll get resolve going up here. People will be happy. Hopefully. Hopefully they'll be happy. Just kind of do that. Do. Probably put 2 of you a piece back on this duty. Can you even go in there? Alright. Play the Dark Forest. Feel ones inside the forest becoming more sinister. Hostility from discovered dangerous and forbidden glades increased by 10. You know what? Just keep going through. We got a lot of fire. Oh, we got a lot of wood. Let's keep going. Just keep going. treasure stack. Where are you going? Up there? Just go. What's this? Slowed by 15%. What is this? The beginning of the settlement. This penalty is... Well, guess what? I don't know if that's actually true. Because this isn't retroactively working. Which it should. So, poop on you, right? Poo upon a few. At least with the yields being destroyed, they can just cut through. They can pretty much just chomp right on through. Cornerstone. 3 roots per minute. Trade route. Reroll. Stormwalker training. You really learn how to travel the wilderness and the best. The real Stormwalkers all trade routes. I guess reinforced axe for now. Screw it. Come on. What you got for me? Treasure stag. Forest with cursed riches for robbing one of its spirits. Release. The golden treasure stag will still share some of its riches. Disappear. Gift of gratitude. Yeah, gift of gratitude. Treasure stack vanishes into the mist, leaving you with the gift of the gratitude for your empathy. Small ancient artifact. A strange device left behind by the great civilization. When soaked in rainwater, it radiates warm light and brings encouragement to those around it. +1 global resolve and 25 amber. Alright, sweet. Now what does this do? How do I fix this? Old rain pump machinery left unsupervised. Unstable rainwater fumes. Unstable and release a small discharge before the main explosion. Destroys gathering nodes and trees and kills villagers within a 5-field radius. I can fix it. A curious piece of improvised technology extracts moisture from the soil around it and converts it into 10 clean water per minute. Counts as 4 decoration of its type and can be moved for free. Or I could destroy it. I can either tear it down or try to fix it. How do I fix this? How do I destroy it? I don't have any rainwater of any kind. So fixing it's probably going to be more of my best bet. 2 minutes? Sure. And then we got the Explorer's Lodge. Can destroy for tea. No gathering node near the trader camp. I can move the trader camp though. We have the technology. What have we got? Distillery. Wait, coal. Real quick though. Where's that tea hut? Did I make the tea hut? I made the brick place. Smelter. Tea house. There's the tea doctor. So where's the tea house that I made? Ah, up here. Good, good. Okay. We've got a lot of different, like, actual stuff. A black treasure stag, you say? It's totally going into there. How much hostility do I have from the trees? 64? Not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Honestly, I was for sure thinking that I was gonna be a lot more. Break through there. Break on through. Could do roots and herbs. Where is that one? Right there. Kirby biscuit made. I mean, the biscuits have just been going non-stop, right? We've been going. Oh no, we haven't been. I can't tell you not to eat roots, can I? Oh. Don't eat the roots. Roots are not good for you. I mean, they can be, but I don't want you to. It's like, are you fixing this? Are you right in the middle of fixing this stuff? Because I need you to fix this stuff. Man, this is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be for this. But that's fine. Impatience gain, and it's 1 reputation. Gain reputation, what? So all the forest is hostile to me. Great. More beavers. There we go. More pathway. Nothing bad. We can break that open. Investigate. You're almost done? Almost done. Tool shop, finesmith, carpenter. Do I have any of that though I can make tools? I need tools. Also, I need to make tea. I have something I can make tea, right? Yeah, I do. I can make tea. Come on, tools. Gosh, dang it. Could actually make fabric for a change. But this is the last thing that I'm getting. I would rather have tools at my disposal. It's so weird that I can make pies there.
Yo.
And another herb garden, why not? There we go. Here we have humans to use this. do this before.
Verdula.
There we go. And there we go. There you have it. Hey, look at that. Move over here. No gathering. See the stone? Okay. Alright, well. Let's move them over to where they will have stone. I mean, we're about to do one of these for Mortal Blood, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just ran out of leisure and tea. I thought this was also for leisure. No, it's not. Ew. Ew. I could have definitely picked my stuff better. I definitely could have picked some stuff better. Let's see. Don't need food, don't need some things. Roots and herbs, roots and herbs. What kind of trader are you? Suthu the Ancient? Mysterious caravan. What a curious place. I still remember when this land was entirely underwater. What? What is this? Minus 50% to storm duration. Herbalist camp. Spiced ale. Spiced ale is even better than regular ale. A drinking leisure. Competitors move 20% faster. You got a lot of stuff. I need stuff for tea. Coats would help. Boots would not. Incense would probably help, but I don't know. Do I trade for that stuff? Could also do this. Pleasure doing business with you. Could I? You don't have any tools. Ugh, that's the problem. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. I'm gonna favor you for a moment. I want to get the last reputation I need. That's a dangerous blade I did. Which I wish I could have seen what that was. What have I done? I forgot about that. Forgot I need to re-roll things. Oops. Once again, oops. We'll get this done. And then from then, we'll call it there for today. We just have to wait it out. What is it again? Also, this secure perimeter doesn't work. I feel betrayed. Plague of rats. What do rats do again? Any cooked or raw food in the settlement warehouse disappears at a rate of 2 items for every 10 seconds. Eek. Hate that. This sucks. Give me back. Give me a different cornerstone. Why isn't it working? This is bogus. This is bull honky. It's just not assigned woodcutter right now. Like, there's nothing they're gonna do. Oh, fuck. No more favor. There's 100 hostility. Let's beacon tower it up. There we go. Better. 4 hostility. Really, they really hate that. They really don't like the hostility being out of like that much. Just villagers 204. Hostile. This is some bogus. This is bogus. Newcomer bring 40% more goods. 6. Jeez. Every house level. Expect to gain 80%. Or for every 2 completed glaives. So I get 6 ancient tablets. It could go faster, I guess. I don't know. Foxes are fine. Grill? The grill! I should make another small hearth. Somewhere. Where that would be, though, I don't know. Because I want to put small hearth down so I need to make, like, people's just homes. You know? You know. We're gonna make a small hearth here. Small hearth. There we go. Small hearth. In the middle of our hearth. Our hearth. It's a small hearth. Yay! We did it. Mortal blood. Good. The blood of the Guardian already flows in its heart. Now we need something that will keep its rise high above the evil land with its countenance. It will shield our world from the terrors of the depths. Maybe I'll finally get to see it for the first time with my own eyes. Any complex food need fulfilled? Any service fulfilled? We could get the crystallized feathers. Decorate the chamber of the royal palace. The merchant guild is very proud of this costly gift, as it was them who presented it to the queen, hoping to win her favor in times of need. The queen's feathers were just feathers that adorn the cape of the queen herself. It is said that each feather has a different, unique power. They shimmer in all colors. Depending on her mood, the queen is willing to give you some of them if you prove your worth. Or metal feathers. Poured in fire, the ancient hearth itself made of the metals extracted from the deepest mines. Designing them was one of the greatest challenges for Rainpunk engineers. With their help, the Guardian will rise above the storm clouds, just as the legend foretold. Honestly, Cover these 25 villagers with a need from the complex food category filled for 60 seconds. That'll probably work. Ugh. Peasant supplies, I guess. We got complex food being worked on.
Vedacoli.
There we go. We have mostly humans, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. I mean, we could just do this real quickly, so that's why I'm kind of like, well, let's get this one. Needs to be for 60 seconds. Religion. Or tea. We have tea. Let's go fast. No! Complex food. Dang it. I'm like, we could get this going. We can get that solved. I think we can get that done. It's probably the services that aren't getting fulfilled. We have biscuits. We have some pie. Some grain, maybe? How much grain do we have? Do we have any grain? We have no grain. Oh, we have so much flour. Crap. Come on. More production rate. That'll do it. Right? Done. Acquire the queen's feathers. Forbidden essence. Ooh. The guardian begins to take shape. All that's left is to breathe a living spiritual essence into it, so that it will finally rise and defeat our enemies with the power it has torn from them. People have regained hope, although they suffer more than ever. They still believe in you. Don't fail us now. Complete 2 Forbidden Glade events with no more than 1,200 seconds between them. Progress will reset at the time between completion is there. Keep all of their resolve above a certain threshold? No way. And in the end, the blight came. Death at last shall spread its wings over all. You who survive the blight storm will see what has been hidden until now. So says the prophecy of the living corrupted stone. Sit and listen. I think it might have to be this. What 2 glades could we probably open up and get done? We could probably open up this one. Beaver, beaver, beaver. I am so hungry. But like, there's like, I think we can probably get this done before. Beaver, beaver, beaver. Let's go. Getting everybody's resolve to a certain point I don't think I'm gonna get to that. So while they're doing that, let's read the rest of them. Forbidden Seal. Centers of forbidden essence trapped in stone. There's an aura of uneasiness surrounding it, paired with the feeling of being watched by some hidden entity. It's probably created by the fishermen during the reign of their masters, the sealed ones. And then Fire Essence. Sit and listen. Gaze into the holy flame. It shows us the way. We owe our lives to it. It speaks to us, but only the most experienced firekeepers will hear its true voice. But when you ask them, all you will ever see in their eyes is sparkling flame. That's what sacrifice is. I guess... I mean, I'm not making reads. Decline. How long until you're here? Too long. Too freaking long. We can cut this down to be able to see. We just need the resolve to be high enough that that's not going to cause us to, you know, lose everybody. Although if we lost a few people, I don't think that would be the end of the world. We would get some impatient points though, I think. Beaver's Resolve needs to be 30. Yeah, Dangerous Glaive. Or Glaive. Wait. It's Forbidden Glaive. Not Dangerous Glaives. Oh. I can change this. Hold on. Before you caught into that. I need you to cut into this. Is that a big old ancient burial site? That's what that one is. And that's infected drainage mold. Do I want to release the mole? Where's another, like, forbidden glaive? It's all the way down there. Hungry mistworm. Fisherman lighthouse. Infected drainage mole. How bad is this gonna be? That's the true question here, right? Of all the stuff that I could do and can't do, I don't think I can beat a mole. Hydrant, I guess. Over here. I'm just assuming this is what I need. The trader is here.
Asiaka. Hiya.
Proceed to sell all goods. To resolve from the comfort. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Give me that. And then I'm going to need... I don't know what I'm going to need. The treasures of the past of the crown won't miss back in the smoldering city. Do I need pipes? I need tools. That's for sure. 115? Go fuck yourself. Gosh dang. And then I'll get some brickwork. God, Wow, you really go fuck yourself. I don't have any means to produce that. Because you're gonna leave here in a second. Once the storm arrives, you're gonna leave. Black treasure stack. Hydrant. Hydrant, yes. Plague of snakes. The sight of venomous snakes. -5 to global result. That's garbage. Don't have any of that. Storm. Jesus Christ. My wood. I was like, this should probably be quick and easy. No. No, it is not. Well, at least they don't have to bring back wood. Where's this stag gonna go? Aha, I knew it. Cut through here. You know what? Move yourself. This is an emergency situation. Alright, you. How do I get rid of you? I need... Strange moles are intelligent beings, but they can be very bad-tempered when hungry. It kills villagers and destroy all gathering nodes, buildings, and events within a 20-meter radius. Okay. I'll let you go. One who lives in harmony with every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. This effect is retroactive. Hot diggity dang. While doing that, upon awakening, the infected mole, all dormant cysts activate and start to corrupt the ancient heart. Cysts are vulnerable to purging fire. Blight rot becomes extremely aggressive. 8 blight rot cysts will spawn in the settlement. Each cyst increases hostility by 20 points. Go! So I can either heal or I can perform the ritual. One of the mythical guardians of the forest, still alive but plagued by a mysterious disease. The blight rot has taken over his mind, causing an unstoppable rage. Try to heal him, or whisper prayers to its new master. Learn how to be cautious. Hostility is lowered by 15 points every time I open abandoned cache. Sure. You, go over here and help. Get out of here. Purge! Purge! Oh, I don't have any wood. Oh, some of it's getting purged. I don't want to use wood for this anymore. Thank you. Do I have the tea necessary? Not anymore. Consumption. No tea for you. I'm sorry, foxes. We need that tea. Send to the capital. Got fish bones even. Sea marrow, not large. Who's next on here? I'm gonna call you immediately. I know that's impatience, but I need you here. They're idling. They don't have the necessary stuff needed. Do you have tea? You don't have tea? What do you mean you don't have tea? This is bogus. That's all I needed from you, was tea. What have you done? Betrayed me. Tea house. Like, right now, that's all that's important.
That's it.
And you two, break through. Is there anything else I could do? I could lower the hostility by 50 points. I mean, that's fine. That probably is worth it. Just move y'all. Beaver, go. No, not that one. That one. To move you all. There. Ooh. I just got an amazing message just now on what's going to be done for dinner. Alright. Ancient burial site. What do you need? Oh no. Hey, you're here still, right? You son of a bitch!
The body.
Packaging and stuff. For every 3 fallen trees. Ooh. And I could also just calm the spirits.
Sahuli.
I have the means to do it. I don't
obviousness. Are you even getting stuff done yet? Storage is empty. How much tea does this need? 30. You're about to be done. You dumbasses. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be. Either of you have what I want? No. How would it take any of you then? Spawn 6 blood flowers. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Go, foxes, go! Come on, global production speed, go! Just for a moment. I'm gonna turn it back down here in a second. There. Okay, stop making them. Stop burning all of my stuff. Two. Every 3 fallen trees. I really don't need you all to be where you are anymore. You all can be like wherever at this point. I just need one more thing. So they're excavating, they're healing. Nature is healing. Honestly, the sea marrow is probably more important right now. I think I should have this thing. I don't want to put you all in here right whenever the storm hits. That's not a good thing, I think.
Take the herbalist camps. I don't know. Get berries from here. Or is this a kiln? Heal the mole. Ooh. We healed it, I think. Plague of fire. Even the eternal rain cannot stop the ghastly fires coming from the abyss. Fuel in the settlement warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 2 units every 10 seconds. This is garbage. Oh, I have like 20 minutes until the next glade. Oh, I didn't have to rush this as much as I did. Well, I kind of do because of the impatience. Fox's resolve is low. They can go fuck themselves, okay? There's important shit going on right now. Yeah, 112. Yeah. Man, if only this worked. Oh my god, it works. It semi-works now. I think we'll be able to get through this. We'll get this done during the storm and we'll push the storm back. I helped cancel. There we freaking go. Acquire the forbidden essence. Arise, guardian, seal! Ooh. The seal has been sealed. The bronze seal. Rolling in weather. The trade goods worth 3,000 amber. It's done. The sealed ones are imprisoned once again. Thank you, Viceroy. You not only saved our world, but also rekindled the flame of hope in our people. The faith is something that, until now, was only a legend of old. Back to world map. The Blight Storm's all here, so no further expeditions can embark during the cycle. Select the compass icon. So, since we did that, now we complete the cycle. We'll get some cycle rewards. We did the bronze seal. Seal contracts. We forced the gold seal to unlock seal contracts. We've unlocked Brass Forge, Pioneer's Gate. We've unlocked a lot of content. Alright, end the cycle. And so now you get to see this part of the whole thing. The storm rolls back in. The smoldering city is the only thing that basically survives due to the queen. And then we get to start all over again. With the bronze seal has been rekindled, basically. So we need the lead seal, would be 8 as well. So all bronze seals has been done, I guess. So I don't need to even do that one anymore. So we'd probably be walking out to one of those two. But thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to call it here. Next time I'll be back with some more of this probably. And yeah. I say we did a great job. Claim this. And claim that. And yeah. Whether you watch, if you enjoyed, give a follow because it helps with the channel. I will be putting this up on my YouTube because I got that working. But whether you're watching this day or night, hope you have a good rest of that time frame. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye.